Hello, hey everyone. How's it going? Hello, Begga. Hello, Shay. Hello, Saturnia. Hello, Holly Christie. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Karis. Hello, Fimbler. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Shinchan. Hello, iSlash. Hello, Brandon. The whole hoo-ha is out? Sadly not. Thank you, Dati.
Daddykins is still awake, BTW.
Is still awake. That is great. How long did you stream last night, Dati? Thank you for the resub. That long? Holy shit. You ever take an Irene break or a Gal break? The women keep you busy? Makes sense. Let's go 1 minute late already. Insane. No merchant, separate
The only
ways.
reason I've taken on this mission
Original.
is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
In the Netherlands? Almost cheap. A good Ada voice acting finally. How are you liking this old gaming beggar? 20 years old. Like a good wine. Something like that, yeah, Dottie. I was 12 when this game came out. I turned 13 later.
So I see you
yeah.
managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time
Oh
is not
my.
a luxury we have.
Ela
Gather as
Hita.
much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this
No
little
bagger.
tour.
Doubtful. Ada likes her good, obedient boys and girls. Yes, mommy. Can I heal here or something? You can actually take out all the enemies here, it's possible. electronics. He looks so much taller. Probably is. Hey, Integral.
¡Bloqueale el paso!
Rum, rum, rum.
Te voy a hacer picar.
I want to take out as many enemies as possible.
Te voy a hacer picar.
Oh. How do you buy Bitcoin? Isn't that insanely expensive? Like thousands of dollars? Oh, I see. So Toshi is the creator of Bitcoin, right? $85K, holy shit. Should buy some Dogecoin. Dati would like that. Dati and I will get rich from Dogecoins. At least that's what he told me. I have over 5,000 hours in this game. On the Steam version. And probably another 2,000 or 3,000 combined on other versions. Like GameCube and Xbox 360. Yeah. That was close, almost got grabbed. You know that's wrong, Gianni. Hello, how are you? Exactly, not my fault. Someone's pushing against it from the other side. Some of them get up like really fast. Yeah, I guess it's the Plaga that still controls them. It's kind of funny that they do that sometimes, like they can still grab you even when being headless. That's also a little annoying. Like, it's funny the first time. I wanna know. I'm great at video games. Got him. I'm really trying to take out every last enemy here. Just for fun. You can, they'll stop eventually. It's like 50 or 60 enemies or so. Meanwhile, Leon's getting fucked by the chainsaw guy. Get separate ways, no merchant. I keep forgetting that there's no window here near it. Those were the times, huh, Becca? Can't wait for Simo to do Calamity mode. I'm picking the Leon loot. He'll be fine, Marcos. Don't worry. Leon's a big boy. He can handle it. It's a car raid. Hey, it was first announced for Switch. I remember that. GTA 7 will come out before Hollow Knight 2 releases. Yeah, that Ninja Gun game looked good. Looking forward to that. Ready for Elden Ring 2? Of course. What's a good gun bar? I'm not sure if there are any. At least not like if I die or not. You could do like stuff like if I take damage. Open up. Yeah, way less aggressive than the original. Ah! Hello, Taxist. They're so wet sounding. Are they? Triple kill. Leon's still getting destroyed. Eggs. Nice little double kill. I'm doing this for like 20 minutes now. Hello, lab. running the timer down. Gotta do it somehow. Yeah, like I said, eventually we do stop spawn. It's not an infinite spawn. I think it might have happened just now. Blossom out in Q1? LOL. Yeah, I think we got everyone here. I don't even see Leon anymore. Running around. A cool view up here. Who's this pervert? Better not flash me. He's like one of those Yakuza enemies with the trench coats. Then they open it and there's only a speedo underneath. More tricky. I don't think you get any other weapons actually for free, only at the merchant. Outside we don't really need anything else. It's only gonna be annoying against the JJs. With a thingy. What's the thingy? Hello, Astaroth. It's going okay. How are you? Oh shit, actually hit me. So rude. And separate ways should be way easier no merchant than the original. happy. Such nice old gaming right here. Game is 20 years old, guys. Can finally enjoy it. The red gem. I don't think I even remember all the locations for all the treasures.
Allí está.
Can you ring the bell with Ada? Oh, we just rang it. Why does that not count? Lame.
Ahí está. Un forastero.
Not what I wanted, but whatever. Give that guy some swimming lessons. Hey, golden egg. Bulge. Actually, I have a lot of fun. Enemies in separate ways have that weird thing where they get up immediately. Only 3k. Meaning the actual Bell Assist location? Yeah, they are harder. Way harder to stun. But that goes for most things.
Allí está.
That's a lot of them. Good Nate. That's this lady not dying for some reason. Making all the cash. Already 46k. 47 now.
¡Forastero!
Hey, that's the purple gem. My puppeteer, yep. The money for the train ticket back home. I can hear some whimpering on the other side. Beautiful happy summer day. I would love that too, actually. That sounds fun. They're like crows, I love shiny things. Reminds me of the color mod in RE5. That's 131 or 132. No. It's 3, 1, 2. And so. Couldn't take my antidepressants today, guys. Was feeling the withdrawal.
Lord Sattler.
Won't get him till Monday.
Where's everyone going?
I can already
Bingo?
feel it, Banger. Been over 24 hours. Huh, 100 enemies. My antidepressants. I like that it's a clean 100.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis
Thanks,
is
Lummy.
that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the
I'll be
parasites, is
fine.
used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Hello CTK. Saw you were in Darty's stream yesterday. Not directly, no, Shula. And no direct infos. Hello, just some guy. We were talking about antidepressants, Casey.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
I'd have to feel sad about Twitch 2 prices.
Luis
Okay.
Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Yeah, I think it shows the pictures from the ending. The credits. Yep. Well, you make it sound like I'm rich or something. Not the case. Oh, that was the third bird. Pretty sure it was like that in the original. Mr. Cool. That will get me returns. I'm not sure if that's the case with the Switch, to be honest. Most of my viewers are not really into Nintendo games. It's just a fact. I love the Zelda games. Me too, man. That's how I prefer older 3D ones with a new style.
Hey dog, bow bow!
Bow bow! Hello, Rukia. And that's fair. Can't enjoy everything. Like, I also was never like super big on Breath of the Wild. That said, I did like Tears of the Kingdom a lot. It's just a more fleshed out version, pretty much. Was it Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? I never played those actually. Those are missing from my Zelda list. Yeah, they're long ass games if you do everything. Oh, Link Between Worlds. I did play that one. I don't think it was time travel. It's more like going to like a parallel world, like a dark world. That game. Yeah, like Link or A Link to the Past. Yeah, AA gamer. Insane. Nintendo copying Nintendo. Hey, to be fair, like a dark world. That's not too uncommon, I'd say. A normal game. Separate ways is pretty straightforward. The only thing I would be a little bit worried about might be the JJs in the last chapter. Because you don't have like a good long-range weapon without the merchant. But that's about it, really. Funny enough, in the remake it's the other way around. I would say Separate Ways is harder because of the Saddler boss. I'll let me play this. Yeah, Prime games in general are so good. It's nice how all the items are restocked here. It's not the thing in the main game. Now there's a merchant that you can use and buy weapons. That's how you get the crossbow, the rifle, the TMP. Case upgrades. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, that case upgrades in separate ways. Pretty sure. Going okay, how are you? Hope no fidget spinner incidents. Hey, buddy line. Today, that's didn't have enough for a taxi back home. It's not good. Did someone pick you up or what happened? How did you solve the issue? Ah, I see. That's good. Figured it out. Hello, Felix. What was my first Resident Evil? Actually, this one here on GameCube. Back in 2005. remember when I played the game, sometimes the neighbor's girl, she was a little younger than me. Like, when I was like 12, she was like 7 or 8, I think. Yeah, like sometimes came over to me to play games. But every time like I played this game, I turned it off so she doesn't see it. But I thought it's too brutal for her. Which was probably the right thing to do. Oh, same. Well, yeah. A lot of kids shouldn't have. Like RE1, 5 years old. All these younglings in chat. Anyone remember the demo to RE7? All the conspiracies about it. The dummy finger. You gotta follow Andre, man! You gotta follow Andre. That fucking dummy finger. Some people thought you have to put the dummy finger up the mannequin's ass. I remember some dude asked the fucking hotline for like game tips or something. Okay, we gotta watch a video now. I have to pull it up. I gotta pull up the RE7 receiptas. RE7 receiptas. That it? No. No, there's more. A video gotta exist, so. Access. W maybe? I hope it wasn't deleted. Maybe it is deleted. me Google. Is there like a feature like favorites on YouTube, like videos that you like? Like, I hate the YouTube layout. I never know how to find stuff. Like, how do I check what videos that I like? There, videos that I like. I don't think I can find it. It's probably gone. Ah, that's sad. It's such a funny video. I'm looking for Recita's video about the RE7 demo. I don't think it exists anymore. Dueling Network? Like for Yu-Gi-Oh? Think so, but I never used it myself. Yeah, I can't find it right now. Sorry. Should I ever find it, I'll show you guys. Don't think so, no. Just running down the clock. Lowest money drop in the game, 50 pesetas. Someone thought they are super funny when they put it there. Imagine we put 50 pesetas together, guys. It's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Yeah, it's not the one I'm talking about, Lomi. That's the one I found too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a different one, unfortunately. I think it got deleted. Oh well. I just love that you can go to places that Leon can't reach. Ada. Throw. Hello, llama. The man should be just beyond here. He missed the beetle? Wait, what beetle? Instructions unclear. There's a beetle on a tree on the bridge in separate ways? I can go and check. How about some of the beetles in the main game? How about the one in separate ways? I'll check it out. 103k already. No, this is not the 12-hour stream. Let me know if you guys see a beetle. Great. There it is. Not sure if I knew about this one. Separate ways. It goes. Bye. Bye, beetle friend. That's cool. I know about 3 or 4 beetles in the main game.
Rápido!
Gotta go all the way back. Rapido.
¡Un forastero!
It does, yeah. Currently in use. It does, for sure.
¡Allí está!
Snap. Yeah, I also didn't know about them for a long time. Hello, Jolly. Can't sell them to Tom Nook. Sadly not, no. I don't know yet exactly when I do 12 hours. Probably combine it with one of the other golds, like every 5 playthrough. Yeah, exactly what Vega said. So she doesn't sleep. A lone shark? Why not? Oh, it's hot. I came a bit into my pants. Spin off and those dudes were. A spinel. I think that's my shotgun. Not again. Can't help myself. That's Monster Hunter. No clue. At some point. I don't hate Monster Hunter. Aren't most people using control of a Monster Hunter? Charles P3, Kimmy P4. We've got P1. Need more info. Oscar? Hell yeah. Is Lando P2? Yeah, it happens to me too, Jelly, that I try to parry. Lando P6, max percent. Okay, who's in P2 then? Is it Hamilton? Oh, George. What about Yuki and Hamilton? Does he have a bucket? Why not? It's a good bucket. Send me a screenshot. Okay. Ashley. Okay, okay. That's an interesting starting lineup. I like it.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la
Oh,
La
science
plaga
and
es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
The French don't win wars, that's true, yeah.
Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Well, yeah, gates and fences, they're next level. That's crazy technology. It takes a while to adapt to that. In this case, that's an A learning about EU. That's it.
Allí.
Might to be Sadland Salazar. That's gonna leave a scar. No strikes. Plus not. She would sue them for that if they touch her. Can't risk that in current day. Oops. That happened. What do you mean, Kissy? Austria has a frozen tundra. Know that. Hey, Big Bum. Oh, I won't buy anything from him. If you just talk to him, I won't do anything. Can't buy or sell anything, that's great. I would feel safe with Datikins around. Got engaged at 81 for him. Bitch. Without inventory management. The Mexican chocolate. Okay. Okay, they got 2 good boys attorneys. I mean, I'm sure it depends on which area you're at. Isn't Chicago supposed to be like really bad? Wait, was it Chicago or Chicago? Chicago? And some active war zones. Holy shit. Chicago, oh no. Oh no. I believe you. You guys hear about that one streamer about to get thrown into prison for being an idiot in the Philippines? I think it's like a Russian streamer. But you do just stupid shit like trying to kiss people, just annoying people without them wanting to. Pretending that he takes off with their bike, like that. Yeah, that's another one. Johnny or Somali. Fucking idiots.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Happy Fipple, happy Fipple, happy Fipple, happy Fipple,
happy Fipple, happy Fipple, happy Fipple, happy
I'll
Fipple.
have 2 number 9s.
Thank you for the donation,
Number
Philosopher.
9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large
I did
soda.
not know that you can do that.
1 with cheese.
That is actually
I'll
funny.
have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large
Yeah.
soda. I'll have
It's
2
actually
number
genius, I
9s.
like that.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
For that, I hope that the Phillies win the next game.
1 with cheese. And a large soda.
For that, I hope that the Phillies win the next game. For that, I hope that the Phillies win the next game. Don't need that many heal. Don't need that many heal. I know some fake baseball. Not a lot. I know some. How long is this going on for now? How long is this going on for now?
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese. I'll have 2 number 9s. I'll have number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, 45s, 1 with cheese. I'll have 2 number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Hey, Brocky. This Gigante goes down pretty. Yeah, I like the Vatican stream. Where's the prompt to get up there? Oh. Is there no prompt for this one? Yeah, very weird. Think there is. Let me check. When you're in Mod Manager, I click Ada. And when you activate the battle suit, it should open up more color variations. You want the original battlesuit Ada Wong enabled, and then also the color afterwards. Let me make sure it's included. Ada battlesuit. This mod contains adult content. Why am I not logged in? Second. I'm a Pommes Buddha? Insane. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I have too. And you use Fluffy Mod Manager, right? I can show you what it looks like to me. Here, this area here, I go to Ada and that. We got Battlesuit Ada Wong. Click on that. Then you have these options here normally. Make sure the first is enabled first, Battlesuit Ada Wong. And after that, you also enable the color that you want. It should work. And you can check again at like where you downloaded if there are like some other files listed and try those. Battlesuit Ada. I think that's the only one though that's on Nexus. I'm not sure then, sorry man. Not sure. Good night, Datikans. Thanks for watching. Cami mode? That would be cool. Can't go up here either. Whatever, it's not like I need the loot. I need to wiki? Oh yeah, I do. Random wiki. I'm wearing my umbrella shirt today, by the way. The one that I posted in Discord and on Twitter. The one I had for like 5 years and forgot about. Okay, let's see. That's too short. Jack Baldwin, a racing driver. As a race car driver, Jack Baldwin is a legend in road racing, with wins in every series that he has competed in, as well as victories at every major racetrack in the United States during a successful career that has spanned 4 decades. Jack has won 5 professional championships and over 30 major pro races that include 1 Daytona 24-hour win and 2 12 hours of Sebring wings. Jack was invited twice to compete in the prestigious International Race of Champions and has driven all types of race cars over the decades. 2013 was his 25th running of the Rolex 24 Hours at Daytona. Baldwin currently drives at Porsche Cayman S for GT Sports Racing in the Pirelli World Challenge and is the most successful Porsche Cayman S driver in the world with 7 wins, over a dozen pole positions and 20 plus podium finishes. Still competes at 76 years old. Insane. Impressive. Oh.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead. Louis. Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
You found it?
Okay,
nice.
Where do you stand on all of this?
Have fun with
exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine, I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
I think this Lewis is better. I like both, to be honest. Like, new Lewis is a bit more fleshed out, which I think is cool. But old Lewis was also cool. Just died too early.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together.
Can't be stopped.
Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence.
How aggressive Leon is towards Lewis early on.
Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult.
Yeah, remake Leon is very grumpy.
I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
I actually didn't mind that part. I think it's a nice tie-in.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon.
The world feels small.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Ada.
I personally didn't mind.
So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Take him out.
Leon.
Oh my, the way she says his name there. Leon. Wasn't saying every way. A good amount of ways, yeah. I do really like the stealth gameplay, like with the knife, the parry stuff. That's really good. Just oozes sexiness. True. Remake it is more like, I want to speak to the manager. For some reason I thought she would just suplex. Huh. Oh, I wish Ada would suplex me. Oh, I bet. It's going okay, Jeddick. How are you? Welcome. I should have just shot him there. You're fine. Glad to hear it. I got 4. I mean, there is tension. Found a secret TikTok video with
English. Oh, okay, just a croissant. A croissant, please. Okay. And a coffee. And the coffee?
Wait, that's from you. Insane.
With milk. Okay. You wonder why you're so fucking fat. Bonjour. Yeah.
Self-promoting in stream. Insane. shameless. No, it's not. It's not free. Right. Who puts a perfume bottle up there? What? I'm surprised that's not a thing yet for me to show. Starting with this chapter, there's so many darn archers in separate ways. It's actually crazy. Need one open. Hey Koto, welcome. That's a good question that I don't have the answer for. Yeah, it's a good track. Read. That your new favorite emote bagger? I'm not sure what it's called. still alive. Yoda, what did you pre-order? The Switch 2? Nintendo get you? Insane. KC fell for it, guys. They got him. Everybody point at him. I lost another one. Forgot about the Switch 2 beggar. I lost Jenny. Make us cringe. Does the P is silent? Ooh. Pro Pokemon player? But there's no Pokemon yet on Switch 2. Can play the old ones faster. Hey, didn't they say there's like a... What was it? Karmazine or Violet something? Yeah, that upgrade. Actually free? Yeah, that surprises me. I mean, it should be free. So that's hopefully an actual working game. Doesn't seem to work. Sad. Don't play anything offline anymore. True. You face a Gyarados here? What do you do again? Why did you want to cancel it? Get it like for cheaper somewhere else? I'll wait for a game on the Switch that like I really want before I get it. With that I mean Zelda, Mario, Metroid. Like, I'm sure Donkey Kong will be a very fun game, but it's not a game I will buy a new console for. Oh, I see. It's a big investment. Especially if you also don't like need the Pro Controller. I do wonder if the normal Switch Pro Controller will still work. Probably not, huh? The original one, I mean. It will? You think so? Oh, it's confirmed. Okay, that's one good thing at least. I don't care about the C button. Which one did you get, Johnny? It's a controller. Controller brand, I guess. Cyclone 2. In gaming things, the Atari, hell yeah. I need to check actually how to use the back buttons. Because I'm not using them so far.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
Mine was the original Game Boy. I remember my first game being Super Mario World 2, the 6 golden coins. Game made me a gamer. Yeah. My older cousin gifted her Game Boy to me. That made me a gamer. So she made me a gamer. It's all her fault. Oh, maybe it was just named Super Mario World. 6 golden coins. Let me check. Super Mario World, 6 golden coins. Oh, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. That's what it's called. Initial release date, October 21st, 1992. Sapta, did you? Oh yeah, you did. Start. Astral Chain was a good game. Very underrated. Don't play any multiplayer games. Pretty much same here. I played Lost Odyssey. It was a fun game. On Xbox 360. Didn't that game have like 3 or 4 discs? That's a flash.
Leon! I got it. Louis!
Wrong time.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
The only multiplayer game I played a lot was League of Legends. And even that was mostly solo.
I found Louise.
Hey, back then it was fun, Beggar.
Too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
I just mean I didn't play with
Have you had a
like
chance
other
to eliminate
people
Leon?
in my team, like
Not yet.
just randoms.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield.
People?
If he weren't the best,
I mean the wheelchair
he
one?
would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier.
Oh,
no
I see.
more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy
I
on
think
the
I
cult.
saw that one
He
before. Like,
also decided
didn't
to
they
send
announce
me
that
along.
kinda recently?
I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser
remember
has already
seeing it at
fallen to the
least.
temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
30 times high mega CCD.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Hey, big bump.
Just so we understand each other
probably not
clearly,
today, no.
I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
For like management sims? No, I don't.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Go hello! Yeah. Must have missed it, but what is FU? Freedom Unite. Oh, Monster Hunter, gotcha. I never had a MySpace. Drop the nukes. Wait. That's a lot of flash grenade. Hello, Barlow. Thanks. We'll be doing well. That was close. Bitch. Don't shoot me again. I'm okay, thanks for asking. I don't know about that. I wasn't that happy when I was 12. I was happy till 2001. After that it was lots of ups and downs. Mostly downs though. "9/11 killed my happy." Oh, none of my parents are both alive. And yeah, I met you guys. True. Hello, Tony Abbey. Gonna be 11 years of streaming at the end of this year. What was your first capture card, Casey? I remember my very first one for YouTube Let's Plays was a Dazzle. I still have it. Why does mine blow up? No sense. I believe Begga is this excited for modern gaming. That does look nice, yeah. Get actually a lot of those crossbows. Where's he? Heck? Down here? Oh yeah, what the heck? I don't think I need this many flashes. The English one, yeah. I want the other languages are good. You only die from a direct hit. Many of them are there. I don't think it's an infinite spawn. Again, maybe it is. Yeah. Okay, this feels like an infinite spawn. Yeah, there's a cannon segment. Yeah, remake, like, the combat, it does feel very good, for sure. Especially, like, the parry system. I like both games a lot. I want the handgun ammo again. Yeah. And when your knife doesn't break, it also helps. Oh, wow. From the corner. I would think so, yeah. It's heavily implied since they have a might fight. Leon and Krauser do. That's fair. Oh, I don't want to use my last flash here. Explosives in the original are so good. Long fuse on that dynamite stick. I think I missed a treasure. I don't even remember where. A restart. Right. Oh my god, just die. Just die already. They come down to me? Pretty sure I can't go up to them. No plink ways yet? Plink. There we go. Oh! Okay. See you later. Jumped a little too far. Any Presidente? He wasn't here that much last few days. Not sure where the president is. Hope he doesn't hate us. Must be Leon's handiwork. Actually, Ashley's. Hey, that's a blue stone. My favorite treasure in the OG. So pretty. Yeah. Thanks.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Yeah, good times.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
$110 enemies.
Leon S. Kennedy, Perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck.
Even cutscenes that haven't happened yet.
I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
Leon is quite smart till he sees Ada and he starts thinking with a different head.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show.
Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow.
Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Reminder that as a child, I thought Wesker is sitting inside a satellite. There's that one shot of a satellite looking down to the village. I thought he's in there. It's the satellite man. Fuck, I still got more ammo. Ah! What the? Okay. Bitch. You know, if Ada had an OnlyFans, Ada or Leon would be the first, the most loyal subscriber. Looking great today, Queen. Hey, Persona, welcome. I thought he can go in here. Oh. Hey, Edge. Don't worry, we played a radio game again today, that will wake you up. Each day forever! Yeah, I started it yesterday. Not sure how far in I am. One person died so far, we saved all the others. Not how the barrels work in the game. Hello, Rubius. All the fucking archers here. Like, it's ridiculous how many archers there are here. Take out the searchlights. My favorite color? Like a nice dark blue or dark red. I think pink is also nice in combination with black. Beam gas. Green. I got a nice emerald green. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, normally works. Both those ways. It's the Doge man. What happened here? Mike! lot of shotgun shells. Time for some kinky action.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
You okay, honey?
Sorry, Ada.
You saw a video of a guy accidentally shooting himself in the nuts. That's a skill issue.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Leon likes us some. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind it with Ada, but he's the one that gets tied up. How disgusting! No way I'm touching that! Egg. What's the unsafe word? Raccoon. I mean, it's canon that they hooked up in a hotel each day. I mean, he is. This fucking archer can go eat a cock. I love the way she climbs up there. Elegant.
I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker.
Didn't even give him any new voice lines. The last panty shot he will ever get.
Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I didn't mind that they removed that from the remake. Takes away from Leon's accomplishment of beating Krauser.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
Replay that part. Ish. It is Ricky and it's great. We like the horny one-liners. Hello Resident Evil. People were asking for you already. Welcome in, welcome in.
Harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would
Look at the
rather
veins.
choose death.
I'm taking
It's
Ashley
twitching when I
back,
touch
whether
it.
you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
Move!
Move!
Let's go.
Time him out, very good. How about you time him out in this stream? A little easier than in the remake.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Ada!
I thought tentacle porn is stupid. Never liked it.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The
knife is very good against Sadler.
failing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me.
To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
Leon, who's this woman? Explain yourself. Yeah, it's the first time he sees her. On my way. Holy mama! Resident Evil with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the oil. Thank you for being our president. Did she plant them? I'm not sure. Insane rocket. I actually shoot Leon here. The riot gun confirmed cannon. Huh.
Use this.
No, you can't. You will not buy from it. I update the sub counter in a moment. Just don't want to tap out right now and ruin the cutscene.
Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Hmm. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Keep paying attention to the water here, because eventually you can see Leon and Ashley. Yeah, you can see them do it all the time. Hey, I love crossplay. Ah! Cowboy Bebop, good show. There they are, on the left. Whee. Wow. 404 kill. Again, Resident Evil. Maybe it was the merchant. Hey. Can do a quick run of assignment later. I know those ways. I saw you do some mercenaries.
Have you retrieved the sample?
Not yet.
Some kind of trouble.
I don't like Mercenary 8 personally. Like, they added some cool characters, but I just prefer the older
Pick you up at
mercs.
the rendezvous point as planned.
I'll be there.
Just kind of weird. Yeah, I'm glad you have fun with it. Yeah, it's a good outfit for her. Yeah, she will. Not as like a main playable character though. This was in the original GameCube release in separate ways. It's like a more fleshed out version of this. Like this here is more like a mini game in a way. Like it's pretty much the same, like you gotta get the sample. Separate ways is way more fleshed out on this story too. Well, this is just LOL, get 5 samples. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to jump down there. Cat at the door. I'd have to give her food. Be right back. Okay, back. Ah, damn it. Immediately get hit. Job streamer. Hello Eric. Hello Timo. How are you guys? I did on Xbox 360. I think at one point I met the record. Dude, what the? What was that? A triple. Nice, enjoy. I think there's one sample in here. Ah, there's none back there. I died really fast, actually. Super old strategy. What do these look like? Oh my. Powerful enough to change the fate of the world. Yeah, they're all sleeping. Sleepage. Shit. Ah, that was my fault. Oh, right. I'm so bad. Combos. I can just take it without breaking it. Yeah! Let's see that. You believe it, guys? We beat Assignment Ada without using the merchant. Actually don't know. Don't remember that.
Punctual. I like that. Is Krauser there?
He's dead.
Pity. But after all, just another expendable grunt. Thanks to you, however, Umbrella's one step closer to its re-establishment. And once it is, there will be significant changes in our world.
Pay attention to the music here.
Complete global saturation.
I like how everything is black and white. That's her dress. I'm asking me if you want to watch the ending movie again. If you do, you actually get different music. And full color this time, I guess. If you play it again now, it goes back to the other one. Okay, cool. Alright, next up we're gonna continue some killer frequency. But that's too easy, Thunder's Lisp. Always get S rank. Team 17.
Hit the button. We have a caller.
Is that so? That's nice.
I have a caller waiting.
Hey, we got one. It's the real gameplay here.
Call waiting. Better take it. They might need our help.
Come on, going in there. Fucking Christ.
Caller on line 1.
He has to wait. Fuck you.
We have a call waiting.
Oh my god, get in there. I keep getting them stuck on it. There we go. No, man, that didn't count. What the fuck? That's this channel point prediction.
I should take this call.
Oh, it's about if we get anyone killed today. Yes or no? I get 2 more.
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
Oh, fuck up. "108 silly ways to die." But what about Poop Killer? I was told to play Poop Killer.
The line's lit up. I need to
take
the call.
Don't play 108 ways. Once is enough. What do you mean? Where's our radio station? Power station? Sheriff's office?
Caller waiting for us.
Gallows Creek train station. Oh, I didn't see these last time. I picked the correct one anyway. Where's the radio station?
Hit the button. We have a caller.
KFM radio station there. Oh, my shit is still here.
I have a caller waiting.
Let's just look around a bit. Maybe we find something. Lots of mugs. Any break mugs? No. Yeah, inside yourself, Peggy. I also saw that there's an achievement to play all the music.
Not getting in there tonight.
Imagine the killer just randomly chilling in one of the bathrooms. Flashbang.
I suppose I should take this call.
Is there nothing hidden here anywhere? All the drawers are empty. Open the lockers.
The lines lit up. I need
Yeah,
to
you
take the
don't
call.
say. Can't turn on the TV. Didn't have any yawn emotes. Still wondering what's up with all the mouse traps. A single draw in this game has anything.
I have a caller waiting.
Crazy. Datables. What's a VHS? Kitty pictures.
Needs a key. Locked. For now. Caller on line 1.
Looking around a bit more before continuing. It doesn't look like there's anything. Sad. Oh wait!
Nice. New music to play.
I was almost about to turn around.
I suppose I should take this call.
What's the new music that we got? What's this one?
The line's lit up. I need to take the call.
Like that noise. Alright, let's get to it.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself.
He knows got
What's your
sunburned.
name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky. And I now
Rickroll?
consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then.
It's Rick Astley.
Things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time, and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
600. It's original. RE4R original, knife only.
How did you turn things around?
Welcome back,
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Boy.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song, Forrest? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
They got grid penalties? How much? For what? Fucked up.
It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
1 point? I guess that's not
You
super
were
bad.
thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
Doesn't
What
that
are
mean
the
that
odds?
Charles is on
Better take
second?
it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't... Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Just noticed this.
Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
I think that's the only blast processor one.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Yeah, woman, go stretch your legs. Not doing anything. Looking if there might be stuff that I missed. Or notes from earlier. This wall looks weird to me. Empty. Like there's something missing.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't?
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Did she say that on air?
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station.
He's all over the
Take a
place.
second to grab it.
It's fast.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Hello, you.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Why don't you go?
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway,
Wait, Reggie
I'll hold
works
the fort
here?
down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller.
Reggie
That could be
Fils-Aimé?
exciting.
189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Hey, Peggy. Donkey. Okay, there was no way she could have done this that fast. That's the place from the intro. Like, we went in here, I think, and then we got killed. Isn't it?
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
It's a fuse. Keep that. It's another fuse. A third one, fourth one. Oh, really nice sky here. Who's in there too? Hello. Any whispering people in the dumpsters? There's a guy over there. I saw him.
Alright. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
There it is. What's with all the fuses though? Eight. I can't do that yet, apparently. Before I grab that, I want to get the other fuses and place them there. Just in case we have to be quick with it. The same one, okay. I don't remember when we were in the intro that there were any few. I feel like that's important. Two more. One more trip. I do wonder if that was the whistling man that we saw over there. I just think this is quite the cozy game though. Like, yeah, there's a murder on the loose and everything. Gives me cozy vibes. That's the last one. Oh, never mind, there's one more here. You can't see your own legs. Just all this stuff. Don't fuse, you lose. We got a 30, 15, 20, and 5. Alright. That's not it. Uh-huh. Alright, let's grab this. The barn finds long ride home.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Yeah, true.
Bingo!
Gain access to the station after being locked out. I didn't know we were locked out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip something for sure.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something. I could probably survive that fall.
I don't like that this is open now. It's the killer access as well. Not a fan. Does it fully close on its own? Yep, it does.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Vicious Clive. Clive is the killer. I do still think that the killer will show up at the station eventually. Wait, what? Okay, that's kind of creepy.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
That's creepy. Gallows Creek's high school class of 69. Keith Walker, Marie Campbell, Stanley King, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams, Billy Price, Chuck Brody. (1972) Gallows Reporter. Monday, September 18th, 1972. Festival of Disaster. Big wheel breaks free. 15 injured. Who is to blame? Gallows Creek Harvest Festival closed early this year after tragedy struck only hours after opening. The big wheel broke free from its supports and rolled through town. An investigation is currently underway. More on page 12. Flu for thought. Local Dr. K. Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different to any other year. Make sure you are protected. Kim Walker. That's her. The doctor. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on May 30th, 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Congratulations. You on here too? No. Gallows reporter crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operation shut down. 24 arrests. Inside informant walks free. Police have finally put an end to the long-running car thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who asked to remain anonymous and will after be referred as RA, has walked free with no charges. RA. Rebecca Allen. Not. Justice for festival victims. The 2-year investigation into the festival accident has concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted in from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. They have been ordered to do community service. Sean Everett and Ant Williams. Here we got Ant here. Beep beep lookout tragedy. 5 dead, 16 injured after brakes fail on bus. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek's locals: Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Stein, Mrs. K. Stein, and Miss J. Mildred. Police have asked for privacy for the families of the victims. The incident is not being treated as suspicious. Game day. Gallows Creek High versus the Quiet Ridge High. Esteriff with the bad joke. Coming right up. Where do post officers go on vacation? Barcelona. Insane. Gallows Creek real estate trailer for sale. Cheap. Sale price $10,000. McFreddy Street. Tyler Wallace for more info. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I just want to get out of here. Please buy it. Tyler Wallace. Is he on this list? No. No, that wouldn't be allowed Resident Evil, sorry. Quiet Ridge Health and Safety Convention. Do you care about health and safety? Good, then come on down to the yearly convention. Featuring special mystery guests, the lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster in 1972. They say you learn from your mistakes. Well, I turned mine into a... Sheriff Matthews wants citizens to look out for suspicious behavior after multiple car thefts. 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. Diary of a car thief. Local legend takes to Manhattan. What's the car thief one? There, Tyler Wallace. Only one person died so far.
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
Hello, Nobroid. Ugh. Was unnecessary.
I wonder how the show's going.
Yeah, it's still on air. I still don't like that we left the basement gate open. We can't close it. Not a fan of that. What's the clock? It's for the subathon that we're doing. Every sub donation in bits adds time. We do like challenge playthroughs, mystery and horror game playthroughs. Every day till it runs out.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
2:40 a.m.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
I have soft Ducati.
Because the basement's
Or
creepy
true
as hell,
resident, you
and
know.
I don't like standing around
Got a
down
Ducati next time.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is.
Really, Thanos?
There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people.
Is RE4 remake crowd control? No, I don't think it exists for that yet. No.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Oh, it's all up here now. Oh, that's why the wall was empty. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, I do. Hey, what year do we have? 87. Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High football Captain Chuck Brody suffers a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. I wouldn't buy fucking lottery tickets for someone else. Fuck that. R.A. Becca Allen. Ant Williams, junior engineer. I'm Mr. Rudd, Otenstein, this is K. I hope not Luxert. I would prefer Piastri to win it. He's okay, I just prefer Oscar. Lead engineer as well. Ant Williams. What day do we have? September 3rd. But it's going on right now. Ant Williams is at the Quiet Ridge Health and Safety Convention. That could be it. See you late time we'll play this. Won the lottery 14 years ago. That was Chuck Brody. It was 30. It was 83 that he won it. Doesn't surprise me, yeah. Can't handle it. A lot of people don't know how to handle money. Oh, this here's also Chuck. I assume this is Chuck. Doesn't say a name on it. Most likely him. Yeah, same hair and everything. Where's this convention? Doesn't say. I mean, I assume Kim Walker's at the hospital. Gas station is Chuck. Hospital, most likely Kim Walker. Congrats on the win. trailer park and Williams. No, wait. Don't mind, wait, no. At the trailer park. Yeah. I guess he still didn't manage to sell it. Trailer park is Aunt Williams. That means Rebecca Allen should be at the power station. Oh, it does say that he moves out. Stole her cars and then she stole her time. Is that even end then? It's staff search at power station. Yeah, I think that's actually Rebecca Allen here that works at the power station. I got the car one and the power station mixed up. The lead engineer. Oh, this takes a while right now, sorry. I'll try to get it right. Where's the info again, who the lead engineer was? Lead engineer and Williams. That's about the sheriff. That's kind of pointless right now. Not sure about this one here. Well, that's what we have. Guess I can put this one a bit to look nice. That's kind of weird now. Okay. Yeah, so Chuck is at the gas station because he bought it. Then the doctor is at the hospital. Rebecca Allen Worked at the power station. Then went off to Manhattan, so it's to assume that she's not there anymore. That leaves Aunt Williams and he's at the trailer park. Actually, not right now though, because he's at the convention. Which means it's either Chuck or Kim Walker. But we don't know if she is at the hospital right now. My guess is it's Chuck Brody. Like, it's the middle of the night, so I don't think she's necessarily at the hospital right now. I mean, could be, of course. That's the hospital. Where is the gas station? Sheriff's office, Villa Park, power station. One person died, yeah. Fortunately. I'm not sure what a gas station is. Gas and repair? No, can't be it. Fire station, Ponti's Pizza. Main station, church. Sheriff's office. I don't know, okay, but my gut tells me it's Chuck. Mrs. Case. Okay.
How's it going?
I'm okay, thanks. Think I've almost got it.
Good luck. How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Also, committing murder at the hospital might be hard. There might be too much security. That's another point in favor of the gas station and Chuck.
Hello? Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up!
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck...
It makes sense. Gas station, you can blow it up.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Chuck Brody survived the Whistling Man.
Chuck!
Okay, so we did the right thing.
The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out.
That was
Town's
cool.
only
I like that.
ambulance
Little
was
detective
blown to
work.
hell, though. Yeah.
An ambulance
that
boat.
fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital.
Hey, go to Kim.
I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but... yeah. I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest! There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we?
Yeah,
you
I was
mean
about
me,
to say.
Right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls.
Right.
Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Yeah, they all
Come
have
on,
double
Forrest,
X's
put
on
some
it.
music on already.
Oh, that was the same one. Oh, let's go and check again, I guess. Was that here before? I wanna check on the... Yeah, still open. Why is there blood on here? X. Yeah, I don't like that this is open at all. We can't close it. Not a fan. They're all pointing at something.
The
Hello?
key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Where? I don't see a key. Did I already grab it? Normally you don't instantly grab the key. Odd. Oh, here. Basement storage. And to be fair, from here, that's kind of hard to see. I don't know why there's a mannequin down there, but yeah, it's creepy as fuck. Anyway, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Get back. Phillies are about to win. That is crazy. Against the Cardinals. Alright, let's continue.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Another map here. A tape. Picture. Might be important. I do like the puzzles in this game. Like having to like help the callers and make sure they survive. Sometimes there's just too much talking in between.
What have you found, Forrest?
I think I need to keep looking.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Isn't that this here? Maybe not. Might be a different one. Keep looking. Oh, there's another room here. There it is. There are two on the floor in the back. How if there's a two? Let me put this picture away. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. I think you're right. I should keep this one. This is evidence. Tapes like this all over the place. Let's not worry about this yet. Let's do this in order. It's the first one. Let's see the two here.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
Delivery note. Gabriel's Hospital. Factory access codes. When entering codes and commands, sequential key departures must be made within 4 to 5 seconds of one another. Should observe this precaution. If you make a mistake while entering a security guard stop, press the start and start over.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Running. Time to escape.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death. Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door. It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Drop your sword. We need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
Now this has to be important.
Report of investigation by county medical examiner. Name of deceased George Burrow. Died age 68. The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. The cause of death is established to be drowning as shown by the signs of asphyxiation. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past. Matches with a known history of the deceased being aggressive. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased had high level of alcohol in the blood. Sorry I made you do this, Virginia. That's the one we saw in the picture.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent. But I don't think we deserve
Hey, I don't think Clive is the murderer. It's like trying to prevent it.
that I can save some folk from the
Yeah.
worst. And I can. I don't know. Do something.
Peggy is the murderer.
What I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
An achievement. Collecting all the records.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
3 a.m.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
I left it at a note downstairs. Yeah, what? I was just in the basement.
Beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Time to turn the music off.
In her basement?
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose?
Plunker, it's Goose.
Goose! Where are you? Get your ass here! The party has moved!
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said we could raid her liquor cabinet if we stayed and protected her. Of course, we're not drinking anymore. we're staying sharp in case that whistling turd turns back up. The old lady might need our help.
Of course, man, of course. Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, should check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that goose respect we love. I'll grab her now.
Hello? Is this Goose?
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified,
No,
Forrest.
just a little
Clive's the
tired.
janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
Whistling, or like on the well, not whistling, but speaking quietly on the phone. Surely, no other listener will hear it.
We found evidence to the contrary.
But
it's true.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick.
Good night, Saturnia.
For me,
Thanks for
he used
watching.
both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now.
Who the fuck is
Hopefully she's
Sandra
at her
again?
jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course.
Oh, okay.
Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you
I
ask.
think it was the one where we had to start the car and tell her about the wires.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
And I just confirmed it by saying that it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Sandra? Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I
Oh,
know
it's Pizza Guy.
really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch!
I love this guy.
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
You start there at Putney's Pizza.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
I would love pizza right now.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
There should be a DLC where you have to accept calls and it's always Ponty. Or you have to like figure out if it's Ponty or not.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call.
Gotta be him
Whenever
again.
you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Pawnee's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don, we played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? Funny. Satisfactory.
First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh.
Rude.
And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The Whistling Man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and
We left it
somewhere
downstairs.
Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Probably got teleported back into our studio. I don't like that this is unlocked now. That's so stupid. Come on, lock it again.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Please change these codes immediately to prevent unwanted entry. Maintenance call key. Alarm test. Okay, don't do the alarm test, otherwise it will be found immediately. He's playing Amnesia, Iowa. Fuck these beats!
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing, except the manual.
All right. Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, Peggy.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest, what did we do?
Uh-oh. Wait, is she the killer? Whoops.
Whoops. Maybe that wasn't.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Evening, caller. You're live on...
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. Goddamn, how do you even get in? You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no! Come back. I can't find my rifle, man. It's... I don't want to hurt anybody.
I could load. Did I load?
But I can't let...
Let's see how far that gets me back.
anything happen to...
Thank you, Forrest.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, there's a prediction going on. I forgot about that.
Forrest, what did we do?
Whoops. Maybe that wasn't.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Evening, caller. You're live on...
Forrest!
Not yet, no one's dead
Psycho's
yet.
somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. Goddamn, how do you even get in? You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no! Come back. I can't find my rifle, man. It's... I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to... Maxie!
No, the dog!
Maxie! He didn't do anything wrong!
Thanks again, Forrest.
Oh, God, poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music.
How could you have known about that? Hello, Cyber John. Can figure it out. Ow.
While we process what just happened.
By doing detective work?
What song should I play?
Guess there was more in the basement, huh? Hello, Reapin.
Hey, play something. So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
I hate that I found low, like it immediately makes an autosave. So annoying.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman?
Yep.
And you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right, all right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Later,
Well, folks,
gator.
that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when...
Okay, the cops caught the guy there too later. Hog.
Load. Got it. I think.
Solved the case for them.
Stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
Good.
But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right, I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note-taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Unlock all doors in the station. This door is not unlocked. Therefore, that's a lie.
That's not opening.
That's a good idea indeed.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Axe forever. I need to write pitch document. The title. Bring back original Protec and Willow. Megabyte, the future is now. Remember, Reggie Jr.'s birthday is not... It's 9/10, not 10. Okay, Reginald Scott knows first aid.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or
Very
don't.
important. Zero 451. Why? The UFO freak. Zero 451. Oh, it's a code often used in video games. That's a floppy disk. Not tape over. Deleted the wedding video. 1245 maybe? Oops. 1985. Yeah, let's hope so. Please enter floppy disk.
Could this be it?
Deep cuts. Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Maybe partner with Ponti's Pizza. It's 1107 maybe?
Nice!
Edges John. What was that? He refused to engage with the first aid trainer. I know he was a war medic. Okay. From Hedges. Address 14 Nancy Drive. And John Hedges. Looks promising.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently,
Forrest
I'm
Nash.
a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and we're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
That's Peggy.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
And before that kills her. Or kills the guy, I mean. Karen. Okay. Obviously not her. Place it up there. Barbara Albright. Got another cat. Doesn't say anything about medical experience. Yeah, gotta be this guy here. John Hedges.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you.
Thought in my mind. It's like my depression, according to my dad.
Legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second.
I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna
Thank
be
you.
okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Forrest, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay.
Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn...
Yeah, you should.
Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's badly hurt, and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're
I'm
not
placed up
kidding.
back up there.
A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Show moves on.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Actually making me run up there again. It's fast travel.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy.
I doubt it.
Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Oh, Leslie.
Like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator. leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news! That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me.
Surely.
Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. When you're ready, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
Just realized there's no clock in here to tell the time.
Caller waiting, Forrest.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Doesn't sound like it.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
Casey said when you were attacked, your assailant said something like, "It's not so funny now." Do you know what they meant?
I do. I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day? Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No, not exactly.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Forrest, have you ever heard of somebody called George Barrow?
The boy who drowned?
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Her?
Yeah. George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
Oh, she's gonna get killed now.
Oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall.
Oh, I know what she means.
When you were digging around for all those tapes, it'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Suddenly it's not so comfy anymore in here. It was stupid to keep all these doors unlocked.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Nothing.
That must be it. Oh, we've got power.
Uh-oh.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy. Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Hey, Verlusts. What's up, the whistling man? She's here.
What the hell?
Insane timing on that resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. for the 3 months. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gone.
Peggy! Where'd you go?
Ah! There he was. Was she?
No way. This can't be happening.
Onka.
What the?
Oh!
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Alright, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy.
The guy that ran for mayor.
Saved you 20 years ago. But he made you crawl out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well...
It's Peggy.
I'll get it.
With the Whistling Man.
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
I guess that explains, yeah, how they got around so
Of
fast.
course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow?
Sound. Know you.
Then, are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Quiet, Teddy.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Hit him, Marie.
Hit him again, Marie.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie. About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man. Everyone screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
Wait. Ricky was there? Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in on the whole thing.
How did you know that Ricky was in on it?
Teddy and Ricky were as close as anybody. I can't believe for a second that Ricky didn't know the plan.
I never told... Damn it!
If Ricky had told us, if he just told us, he and George would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
Hit him again, Marie.
Oh, God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding, and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabbed
One
me.
of the two killers,
I
yes.
scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real.
Two killers.
Small, confused, and
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized.
Hit him, Marie.
Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor.
Not really, no.
And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip? His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night.
Sandra
Didn't
found
answer
him
that,
the
just
next
stole more
morning
time.
while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And...
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
You'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. I shouldn't have pushed my George off the creek. I should have been punished. But it's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Oh, God. Where are you going? I don't know. My gut tells me the school gym.
You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where?
Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call.
Yeah, I remember.
You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
Good night,
And
Kelly.
when
Thank you for
walked in,
watching.
You found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too. But they got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left...
Marie, please.
I think that's from the newspaper article.
Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie? Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay.
Can't see the window, it's not really broken.
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been
Forrest Nash. It's been a scream.
And it's been a scream.
I reached the end of Whistling Nights. Oh, the other characters. Yeah, Roller, Ricky died, and Maurice. Tally the dog. Ponti's Pizza!
It's a killer frequency.
Let's pop Dave. Let's go to Ponti's Pizza. I would love to. Whoops! Wait. Whoops, my bad.
Keep your mouth shut.
She
My
kept
bad.
the card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
Gotta redo this real fast.
The card you
Oh,
made
stupid of
for
me.
my
I didn't read.
What is it?
How many deaths? 2.
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great. And 8. Love, M.
Yeah, that was a bra moment.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there! Ah!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
Me?
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey!
Peggy got a chair. We
I
don't.
need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together.
A dead
I'm
fly
gonna
is
head off to
insane.
go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. And it's been a scream.
I'm not leaving the door this time. Yeah, see, 2 people died. Oh, that's Peggy. That's us.
Come in. One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
I failed them. Oh well. Yeah, that's the biggest loss, the dog. Shotgun jump down. And die like George.
hands in the air! Get down on the ground! Don't move! Nobody else has to get hurt! No, stop! Suspect has jumped! Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Thank you for the raid, Crazy Ozzy. It's a Korean translation. Okay. Thought there would be like another scene at the end or something. Oh, I see. Good luck with that. I like this game actually overall. Like, I was a bit skeptical at the start. It takes a bit to get going. But after a little bit, I got really into it. It annoys me actually that 2 people ended up dying. Is it a scary game? I wouldn't say scary, no. Like solving a murder case more than anything. I wouldn't say it's scary. It is fun, yeah. I liked it. For sure. I'm not sure yet exactly what type of challenge run I do tomorrow. I always come up with something. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, you're fine, don't you worry. All good. 69 times the enemies. Sure about that one. Alright, I'm very hungry. I need to get some food. Thanks for watching, everyone. I see you tomorrow. Good night.